Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. It's just the way. I don't know any other way to be. I'm live, right? Shoot. Why do I always have to re-sign into OBS? One of the times I did this, it's like, yeah, it showed my email on stream. One of the times I did this, it's like, yeah, it showed my email on stream. I was not happy about it. Sorry, I'm still... Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. Bear with me. Alright, here we go. I think everything should be in order now. My percentage of dropped frames is going down, which is great, which is what you want. But hello, viewers. Hello, fans. I determined recently, if I start streaming like really often, like if I stream as much as, say, I don't know, I can't name a single streamer right now. Ninja. If I stream as much as Ninja would, instead of saying chat, I would say fans. I think that's gonna be my thing. Where if I ever want to refer to like the live stream chat, I'll say fans. What's up, fans? Fans, what's going on, fans? Yeah, today we're gonna be drawing some sketch requests. If you don't know, I have a Patreon page, the Patreon, and once a month, I draw a whole batch of a bunch of requests that people send over on Patreon to me. So if you become a patron of at least $5, I will draw anything you ask. Well, not anything, but you could request me to draw a character, and I will draw them. Isn't that something? No revisions, though. This is just gonna be quick sketches. Yeah, that's all we're going to be doing today. And then later tonight, this isn't gonna be on my channel, but on the Ready to Start the Show channel, the Nicktoons theme song ranking is finally gonna be live. Oh, I'll herd you all onto that when I'm done here. But I guess that's enough preamble, right? The music stops. I can't hear the music on my end, so I can never tell when it stops. But hey, let's just start drawing, shall we? Hold on, wait. I don't have the drawing thing set up yet. Hold on. Let me open up my canvas. Give me a second here. We'll start drawing in less than 10 minutes. Within less than 10 minutes of stream starting. We're gonna do that. Ah! Where do I keep this thing? Bear with me, everybody, please. Holy smokes. Oh, shoot. We're gonna be doing sketch requests from January today, so I actually need to make a new folder in my Drawings folder for 2026. Here we go. All right, I think I'm about ready. I'm about ready to start. Start drawing. Here's my canvas. Get this out of here. I'm both surprised and happy this appeared on my homepage. Welcome. Welcome to the stream then. We're just gonna be drawing. We're gonna be chill today. We're gonna be just doing some chill artwork. We got a lot of requests. These are not the things we're drawing today. These are things I've drawn previously. This is from April of last year. Let's get started. I don't know what I'm gonna do first. Well, let me see. Let me go through the requests I have. They're all on my Discord server. When you become a patron, you get a link to the Discord server. Where I also do drawing live streams on Discord. I do them once a week, actually. Let's see. I think this is our first character. We have this kitty cat I'll be drawing. I'll be drawing. Okay. Let's get to it. Actually, we don't have any music going on, do we? I don't know. Any requests? I've been watching you since middle school, but I always miss your posts. Oh, wow. Since middle school. Since I was in middle school? That would be a long time. I don't think I was even in middle school when I started this channel. Contributed since 2018. Probably came around one of the first Aqua Teen shorts, or the one with Francisca and Flamberge. Oh man, I'm getting the first drawing jitters here. Don't smoke, kids. This is really quiet without music. I need to turn it on right now. I thought like, oh, we'll have a few minutes without music, but no, it's like it gets really tense, doesn't it? Because I'm trying to focus on these drawings, folks. Fans. All right, I have to call you fans. First one I watched was the birthday one with the Earthbound song. There's literally like 5 of those. So you have to narrow it down a little bit. But sounds like a classic Birthday to Decagon video. Let's see, was it I don't know. I'm assuming it was the second one. What, does everyone have a Clippy profile pic? That's actually a someone could probably explain it better than I. But it's it's like a statement of like solidarity. This Clippy represents a different era of big tech. Whereas now, like Clippy equivalents now are like profit driven and data harvesting. Clippy is meant to be a symbol of when companies like Microsoft, were uncynical about their help features. That's what I gathered about it anyway. Art looks good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I should start like timing how long it takes me to do each of these. Okay. Yeah. That's the first drawing down. That one's for the books. That one's for the dang books. Wait, what color am I gonna make the bag? I'm gonna make it pink. There we go. All right, next. Are you proud of E3 Toads? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'm proud of them, but well, I'm proud of some of the work I've done. Well, I guess I am proud because they are kind of they're one of my creations that kind of escaped me the furthest. Like I've met people in real life who recognized the monkshrooms but didn't know who I was. And by people I mean one person. That person is my best friend now. Excuse me. Yeah, Microsoft. I mean, all like tech companies are just really annoying. Well, because it's just companies in general. It's all about infinite growth. And honestly, there's a lot of companies and products where a lot of them reach a point where they don't need to get any bigger, but you still have to get bigger. So you start, it's bloatware, you know? That's my take on it anyway. One of my takes on it. Pulls out Kirby plush. What are you doing with that thing? Next one is an OC request. Let me see. I haven't gotten into the groove of drawing yet for today. I'm very trepidatious about it. I like how this character looks. Not this smile though. Be more kind, yes, and gentle, yes. Kind, yes, and gentle, yes. Uh, Hold on. Speaking of looking at my Discord, I should like announce on the server that I'm live right now, drawing these requests. Hold on. Uh, oh shoot. Does anyone have a link to this stream that's happening right now? Or am I have to get? I'll get it myself. I'll get it myself. What am I talking about? Uh, Live drawing Patreon requests. There we go. Just so everybody knows. Right. Today's Makiko Omoto's birthday. Happy birthday, Makiko Omoto. Voice of Kirby. From the Kirby series. Okay. Transfem Lenny. I could see it. All right, I need to start. I need to lock in, folks. Fans. I gotta get in the habit. I gotta start getting in the habit of calling you fans, because that's gotta be like when I'm on like a Twitch gamer. That's the verbiage I'm gonna have to be adjusted to. Because I can't call you chat. I can't keep saying, oh chat, hey chat, look at this chat. I don't think it's cool anymore. I think it's worn its luster, or what have you. All right, we're getting real sketchy with this one. Do the sleeve thing. It's cute. Yes. All right. And that's sketch number 2. Look at that. That's sketch number 2. In the books. It's done. We're finished. We fixed it. Wait, actually, and you have the big hair. All right, there we go. There we go. We're done. We did it. Ring! That's another one for the books. And this is gonna be what kind of, yeah, I'll have this like sort of green here. Oops. There we go. There we go. Alright, next. Is your OC is a girl or a boy? Are you asking if I'm? Don't worry about it. Oh, another OC we got here. Oh, music, right. Jesus Christ. What are we feeling today? We can listen to Kirby and the Amazing Mirror re-engineered soundtrack. We can listen to I've honestly been a little like Kirby in the Forgotten Land, Starcross World music pilled a little bit. I don't know if I should listen to that though because it's gonna distract me and I'm gonna start singing to it because I've been booming the Nachel songs, and like singing to them and stuff, and I don't want to start singing I don't want to start singing less than 30 minutes into the live stream. I really don't. But maybe we'll put it on anyway. I don't know. Maybe we should start a little lighter. Start with something that I'm not going to start blasting and like belting out to. That would be a little embarrassing. Let's play, shoot. It's 50 minutes long. Let's just play the entire, Kirby's Adventure soundtrack CD. Yeah, there we go. You can all hear that, right? I feel like I'm gonna get copyright struck for this one. But I don't care. How do I feel about Kirby and the Forgotten Land as a game? I mean, I love it. It's great. I mean, I don't know if I can compress all my thoughts about it, but... no. It took them a really long time to make their first 3D, like, fully 3D mainline Kirby game. But they made sure that they got it right when they did it. Pretty much. Yeah. I think it's pretty... honestly pretty flawless. I really can't wait for, you know, what they do next with 3D Kirby. I do think there are some things that they can do. I had to put up my volume for that. We can't listen to this. This is like too good. What are the lyrics to this? I've actually never listened to this. Like in full. Like, what is she singing about? Yeah, we gotta turn this off after this one, because this is, like, too good. If music is too good, then I just stop talking and I just listen to it. And I can't think about anything else. Oh my god. I feel like if music is like too good, also it makes me more scared of getting copyright like stricken, because then people will be more litigious about protecting it. I don't even know if that's necessarily true. This song makes me think of the UFO catcher minigames in Kirby's Adventure. I'm thinking about those because I feel like claw machines are like really taking off. This has been in the pipeline since the canceled GameCube game. Well, like a 3D platformer Kirby. Yeah, yeah. I don't think they were actively developing one for that long, but it was something that was on their minds since the GameCube. And they, like, slowly crawled their way to making it. Can I draw a birthday cake for you? Art looks great. Thank you. If you want to make your own request, you see it right here. You can become a... There's a link in the description. You can become a patron on patreon.com/paintercp. Or actually, you know what? Okay, actually. Okay. I should do the thing where it's like... Donate... Donate $5. Donate $10. Donate 10. What did I say last time? Donate $10, and I'll draw your request immediately. Donate $10 in the chat, and I'll draw your request immediately. Yeah. We pin that message. Otherwise, most requests are made through the Patreon. Hello, Rosa. Which you will find a link to in the description. Yeah. How's that sound? How's that sound? All right, we need to put on a different music soundtrack because that was like too good. Let's do Kirby's Dream Buffet. Screw it. Forget it. Forget everything. All right, on to our fourth request. We have a funny candy witch. For the fourth request. I really like this character. Hello, Atastic for real. Welcome to the stream. You're broke? Hey, that's fine. I mean, it probably sucks for you. Sorry, that sounded really, like, backhanded. No, I mean, it's fine if you don't donate any money. It's fine if you just want to come here and, like, chill out and whatever. I'm not gonna pressure you into giving me money. I won't. I'm just saying, if you want to give me money, then I'll give you something in return for it. An interesting looking character. Really? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to pay money to be here, but if you do want to pay money, then I will draw for you. I will. For you, specifically. Let's get real parasocial about it. Oh my god. My computer's lagging. It does that sometimes. Encoding, overload. Can I do Applejack and Pinkie Pie? I can for... Well, that would be a $10 request. Because I'd have to draw both characters. A $10 request or a $16 request if you want them both colored. Did yours go through? Did you request something, Rosa? I don't know where you sent your request. Next 3D Kirby game for 2027? That seems realistic. I would love for them to do one this year. Because I don't know what they have planned for this year otherwise. They usually don't like to skip years. The only thing HAL has released since the Return to Dreamland remake, I think, was Kirby and the Forgotten Lands DLC. And I imagine they have something else bigger that they were working on. I think the next 3D Kirby game they make will be... It won't be like a literal direct sequel to Forgotten Land. It'll probably like lift a lot of stuff from it, but they don't often do like direct sequels with Kirby. They usually opt to just do something in a similar fashion, but not directly tied to what came before. Let's see. This is an interesting request. It's a request for a character that I draw plenty of. It has to be a sequel to Forgotten Land? I don't know. I mean, I think Forgotten Land's story is pretty, like, sufficiently cleaned off, I guess. I think if they do, maybe they will release those rumored remakes. This year, if they release anything. Yeah, I think the Dark Matter games are the only games that like really felt like full-blown sequels. You could argue that like Robobot and Triple Deluxe kind of, I mean, I wouldn't call those sequels, but those do feel like very built off of... Robobot was very built off of Triple Deluxe. Like, even more than most Kirby games are built off each other. They generally try to, I think, keep the stories self-contained on purpose. And that's why they always say there isn't like a formal timeline. Just because they just make games. They just be making games. Without worrying like how they connect super directly, just in terms of plot. They're more connected in world building than plot. What should I make? Yellow? Secondary color? Bum. Ba ba bum. Bum. Ba ba bum. Bum. I've definitely played this song. This is on like my stream deck. Robobot is the Majora's Mask and Triple Deluxe's Ocarina. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's actually real. I've never thought of it like that. But that's a pretty sensible comparison. Got Mr. Sunshine. Mr. Sunshine from the Undertale 10th anniversary. I've never drawn this thing. What a fun looking character though. I would like for another 3D Kirby to have, like, more playable characters. I wonder if that's something that they'll experiment with a little more now. Now that they've got, like, Kirby's movement down. I think playing as, like, DDD would be really fun. In a 3D context. God. This very eclectic looking character. That's pretty good. Let's make this white. I don't think we've ever had a white before. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. Was this? That was, Mr. Sunshine from the Undertale 10th anniversary, apparently. Hello, Adeco Arts. Adeco Arts? Adeco Arts. Welcome. Welcome. Oh man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Well, I do know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it with the simple stroke of a pen. But next up is Shadow Milk Cookie from Cookie Run. These things don't look like cookies no more. They really don't. I ain't never eaten a cookie that looked like this. I'll tell you right now. Freaky eye cookie. Freaky eye cookie. I do see your questions, Connor. I guess I don't really have anything. That's kind of a leading question. Like, I don't even know if they're going to make a Forgotten Land sequel. I really don't. They seem more keen on just like creating new casts of characters whenever they make a new game. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like really trying to do this. Okay. We got it. Thank you for the hearts. Hello, Lil Chill 64. Welcome to the stream. We're just drawing some sketches right now. We're drawing a Cookie Run character. Man, my hungry self. If cookies looked like this, I'd quit my diet. Or whatever. You get it? Whatever. I'm trying to be witty here while also navigating this intricately designed figure. I'm not drawing all the arms. Just doing this. How's that sound? Okay. We are going to do this. Do that. And that's all you need. I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Background, I don't know, like a seafoam color. I actually really like the Dream Buffet soundtrack. They cooked, right? They cooked, right? Because it's a game about food. They cooked. Whatever, you get it. This does sound like that Lazy Town song. Tried drawing Shadow Milk Cookie, Candy Apple Cookie, and even Black Sapphire Cookie before. A lot of freaking cookies. Just finished watching Kirby lore for the 100th time. What do you mean, you watched all the Kirby lore? So you just ingested all of it? They baked. There's like bacon and like fried eggs and like sandwiches in the game, so they actually cooked, as well as baked. But baking is a form of cooking, so. All right. Next we have a sort of bird-like character. Oh god. Alright, I gotta do this right. I think I'm doing it right. Yeah. Got some kind of McDonald's hat on. McDonald's employee hat. What's it called? Bacon and cookies if you cook bacon and bake cookies? That's a good question. Actually a good question. What, Mega Man? I think the same thing. I don't really know. I don't know which came first, the chicken or the egg. I really don't know. Alright. I can't tell what they're wearing exactly. I'll speak Korean instead? Yeah. I got no objections to that, except for the fact that I can't speak Korean. Yet. Actually, does anyone here speak Spanish? I promise this is not a trick question. Because I am... For some reason, I have this delusion that I'm like... Somehow just like... I guess through osmosis, just kind of ambiently getting better at speaking Spanish. And to the point where I'm starting to have dreams in my subconscious wherein I can like spontaneously speak Spanish. I'm not kidding. And I'm almost inclined to say that within like the world of the dream, like it was actual authentic Spanish. Like my brain was pulling out Spanish phrases. Just on a whim. Like if you actually went inside my dream and you extracted the memory of it, it would be in perfect like translatable Spanish. Who was this? Just an OC. Just someone's original character. You know a little Spanish? An example of... well, I don't remember the dream. But I don't know. If you throw me, like, a sentence in Spanish, I will, like, sit here and work my way through it. And I might be able to, like, infer what it says. I know a lot of Spanish grammar, I think. Which means I could do some investigative work. Whatever I see a Spanish sentence. Drawing dinos, what's my fave? Shoot. I guess I like the Spinosaurus. Another original character drawing coming up here. What was this song called? Working Up an Appetite. I know that's right. I'm freaking hungry right now. Oh shoot. It's another... If you've never watched one of these live streams, I'm like always hungry. Because I never eat before I go live. Because there's always other stuff to do other than eat before going live. There's always other stuff to do. And like eating is like a selfish act, because when you're hungry, you're the only one who's in pain. So sometimes it's hard to prioritize that. I like this song. This song sounds very... just like... I don't want to say generically, but kind of just generically Kirby. I love that part. Like, it simultaneously, I feel like sounds like several different Kirby songs, none of which I can put my finger on. It just has a lot of just idiosyncrasies of various Kirby soundtrack selections. Sign for Ghost. What is the sign for Ghost? Hello, Logatology? Logatology? Is that correct? This one's Jun Ishikawa, isn't it? Is this one Jun Ishikawa? I'm trying to get good at deciphering which Kirby composers. Oh, you already drew a Spinosaurus. Sorry, I'm reading the chat kind of out of order because I'm only looking at it occasionally. Flower Ratatouille walking seep like it did Luigi. Okay. You want fries with that? That's so cute. Okay, I will make your color, blue? No. Dang, I don't know. I'll make it blue. Do you do gaming streams? No, I feel like my internet is not good enough for gaming. Like, I'm not confident that I could... I need, like, a capture card, because I don't think I could broadcast a game on the same device that I'm, like, processing it on. I.e., I think my computer would explode if I tried to live stream a video game. Which is why the only video games I ever play on stream, like, in broadcast and stream at the same time, are, like, browser games. Would you like me to upload the drawing of Spinosaurus on YouTube? You know what? Sure. If I remember, I'll look at it when the stream is over. Your sign for ghost is one hand low as a fist, with your other hand pinch above it and spookily pull your fingers up while wiggling them. I'm doing it right now. You can't see it, I'm doing it right now. Like a ghost coming out of a pot. I like that. I'll take the fries if they don't want them. Wait, whose fries? Hey, I gotta draw myself getting Flower Ratatouille? Are you serious right now? What is my opinion on Makiko Omoto's voice acting for Susie Haltman compared to her voice acting for Kirby? I don't know. I think it's fun that... Well, I do think it's kind of interesting how she voices Susie and Sectonia, because I feel like that was an era of Kirby where they hadn't really whenever they get voice actors for Kirby games for a long time, it was either just Kirby's voice actress, or they would just get, like, people from the staff. Like, DDD is voiced by Sakurai, and then later Kumazaki. Meta Knight's voiced by... We don't even know who voices Meta Knight in the Kirby games. It's just some random person on the staff where they have to go like, Magolor is voiced by Hirokazu Ando, who does the music. So it's kind of funny, like, when they started adding more vocally demanding characters, they resorted to having Kirby's voice actress do double duty for a bit. Then Haltman had his own voice. And now pretty much it seems whenever they add new characters, they like they have like a voice acting budget now. Like how Nightmare is just voiced by his anime actor. Which I think is cool. Is this good? I don't know if I'm the best at drawing myself. I don't know if this looks authentic to my YouTube profile. There we go. To you that requested that, there you go. Me getting flower-tooed. Oh! 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 The Luigi cosplay? Honestly, I just wear overalls in real life sometimes. Not all the time, but it's on my YouTuber avatar, so why not, you know? This is my favorite song. Well, one of my favorites from this soundtrack. One of my favorite, like, original tracks. Didn't they stop making episodes of the Kirby anime? They did, like, a long time ago, yeah. But, I mean, a lot of the voice actors from it are still, you know, active. Such as Kirby's voice, or, Nightmare's voice. Yeah, I don't know why they replaced the Talking Flowers voice actor. I do like the other one. Not that the new one sounds that bad. I mean, it doesn't sound all that different, but it's maybe they just got bigger plans for the Talking Flower, and they needed someone who was just more reliable. I mean, a lot of voice acting stuff is just about schedule and location. I wonder if it just had something to do with that. Next, we've got Lyn from Ghost Trick. Game I've not played, but everyone, I know a lot of people who have played it. Like an increasing number of people I know are Ghost Trick players. Oh god. This sounds like Sonic Lost World music. You know what I mean? Any Sonic Lost World players? People who understand Sonic Lost World references, I think, are a dwindling population. Not that those who've played it have died, but that those who've played it don't remember what it was like to play it. Oh shoot. Here's chugging. My PC is chugging. Nobody says PC anymore. I'm bringing it back. I'm changing my name to Painter PC. Bring back a personal computer. I don't know, just makes it sound more like it's a new thing. Or that you're like savvy about it. This hair, there's a lot of hair. You like Sonic Lost World? You like Sonic Lost World, man? I like its cutscenes. I mean, it's a very, like, it's hard to be all or nothing about Sonic Lost World, because there's a lot that it does not great. But it's not horrible. It's just like a strange experiment, I think. I think it's another point in the court of Sonic Team kind of doesn't know what to do with Sonic a lot of the time. So they just kind of follow what's popular with other franchises. God, Mario's doing really well right now. What is it? What is it about Mario Galaxy that is successful, where we aren't? Maybe we do need, like, having a bunch of, like, planetoids with, like, gravity gimmicks. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe if we just literally transfer gameplay mechanics from other games that are more popular, it'll make us more popular. And you know what? I can't argue that it didn't work in the case of Sonic Frontiers. So. Is this Iceberg Ocean from I almost said Sonic Frontiers, Kirby Dream Course? This is like the one Dream Course song that they always bring back. Alright, I think this is the color I want to use. Are people only know Sonic from the Olympic Games real yet? If anyone like that exists, they're probably from Japan. Because they don't give a heck. They don't give a darn. There's probably someone who's only seen Sonic the Hedgehog in the arcade machines where it's just Sonic at the Olympic Games. That might actually be a real person. It might be. You were in the Criterion closet. What would be your film picks? Okay, so they let you go in the closet and you pick. I have to pick one that's already in the closet, or am I picking one that's going into the closet? I've never been invited, so I don't know the exact routine that they go with. We got a baby, we got a bacon. We got a brother, and I wanna be a friend with you as well. Who'd voice Susie in the English dub for Kirby anime? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Would have to be... Because the anime dubbing industry is like... You got your regulars. You got people who always get work in that industry. You try Frontiers again with the DLC? Honestly, I was following the game, all its updates. Really into it. But I've just never gotten myself to finish the last update. This song's really good. Alright, fan art of me right now? You're gonna post it on Pinterest? Like of me? Of my visage? Yeah, I don't know. The final Sonic Frontiers update was just very I feel like it's the one time that the game, for me personally, just felt a little too open. Or not, maybe not even too open. I don't know, it just felt like I was doing busy work for some reason. I just wasn't that into it. In the way that it was the original game. That doesn't look good. Watch the old Mario movie from '93. I have, but it's been like several years. I don't even remember what I thought of it. I think I just found it just interesting. I watched it. I was really young. I was like, shoot, I don't even know. I might have been in elementary school. Like, it might have been before the year 2010. But I found it interesting. Like, obviously, it took a lot of liberties with the Mario brand. But it was still a novel thing to have, like, a live-action Mario movie. And it was kind of neat seeing, like, how they adapted certain elements of the games into this weird style. Oh, this song's really good. This is a Rainbow Curse classic. Switch to Rainbow Curse with mouse controls. Come on. There's still time. Draw a Radia from Homestuck. Well, if you go over on patreon.com/PainterTV, or you donate $10 right now, I can draw that for you. I sure can. Yeah, no, it was on YouTube. It was definitely on YouTube when I watched the Mario Brothers movie. Just the whole thing. And the Animal Crossing movie, yeah. And they also had the Japanese Mario OVA on YouTube as well. I also watched that on YouTube. See, any other character requests I have? Someone just says Void Kong could be funny this year. I'm gonna do Void Kong then. Screw it. Forget it. Forget everything. The Kirby Canvas Curse plus Rainbow Curse rebrushed game rolls onto Nintendo Switch 2 systems this January. This January. That's a sentence you never hear. This January. Because there's no such thing. This January has already either passed or is current. So you would just say this month. Animal Crossing movie was on YouTube in one whole video? Was it? I know when I would have watched it, it was back when you could only make 10-minute YouTube videos. Void Kong. How am I gonna draw this guy? Oh shoot, I'm singing already. I've never drawn Void Kong, but he looks really good. I like his mouth. I really do. He looks like a Mogwai from the movie Gremlins. You got a big furry mane. I'm analyzing the details of him right now, so I can assess how to best approach him. Super Mario Galaxy movie is coming the same month as your birthday. Are you gonna go for your birthday? Is that gonna be your birthday present? What is this song called? A Dance with the Painting Witch. I feel like I'm not doing him right. He's got to have that crazed look in his eye. Alright, I'm going way too hard at this sketch right now. Shoot. Okay, I need, like, after this stream, like, I need to practice drawing Void Kong. Because I've never done it. But he has such a... He has a visage so worthy of committing to the drawn line that I want to get it right. Is he wearing a bow tie? He's just like so dazzled out. It's like hard to keep track. Did you know he wears a bow tie? Did you even notice that? If that even is a bow tie? I can't tell because he's just so like... He's just got so much stuff on him. I should have looked at how they draw him in the 2D illustrations in the game. What is he missing? There's something I'm not doing right here. I'm so upset. Whatever, we're sticking with this, because I've spent too much time on the sketch already. Everything he wears is fake. I never thought of that. Just a fake guy. Oh, this song. This is one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. In terms of just rearrangements. I can save you. Okay. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Why haven't I gone to the bathroom? I think I'm wetting myself. That's not true. That's not true. Who wrote that? Can I draw Kane Kiss Vox? Well, Jeremiah Henry, if you go over to patreon.com/PainterTV, join the patron, pledge $5, then you can... I'll be drawing that later today. Or if you give $10 right now, I'll draw it right now. I am a big fan of how they use this song in Forgotten Lands DLC. As this is really good boss music, I think. Even though that's not even why it was originally composed. Ooh. Call me Smooth McGroove. What, have I paid 10 on Patreon? That works too. You can pay $10 on Patreon. I'll draw it right away. You'll just have to tell me that you paid $10 on Patreon, because I don't get the, like, immediate ping for it. And I'll have to go check. What will 8 Ruse dollars get? Rosa, are you here? Send me a message that says to draw the tales that exist in my head, but girl. What is that supposed to mean? Is this Meta Knight's theme? It kind of is. It's the music from Revenge of Meta Knight, when you're boarding the halberd. Okay, well, I'm gonna need... I'm just gonna message you directly. Just tails? I'm just gonna draw Tails as a girl, I guess. How do $10 on Patreon? I don't know. I think you can set when you're, like, pledging. You could set the amount of money you give. I don't know. I've only ever been on this side of it. So I don't think I have, like, a $10 option. You can give $8 on Patreon and then $2 here, and then I'll just combine the... We can do it like that, if that's easier. Okay, hold on. Oh, you wrote Rogue. $8 Rogue dollars? What is Tails gonna look like as a girl? Just bigger hair? Bigger flops of hair? Sure, this is very, like, airbrushed emo DeviantArt fan art coded. We just have more eyelashes. Because I already draw him with eyelashes. I guess his hair on the back would be, like, a little bigger. There. There's girl Tails. I draw her whole body. Oh, shoot, she'd have to have girly shoes. That's right. There, those are her girl shoes. And then Cosmo, the Cedrian. $8 is $10, $6 is $5. Well, not in my case. I'm very particular. Oh, bye, Molly Pearson. I think you're already gone, but I'll look at the drawing, definitely. I'll like leave a comment and like the video if I liked it. Normal tails with 3 lines above the eyes. I know that's alright. And then Cosmo? I've never had to draw on Cosmo. From Sonic. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Well, okay. Now, what was Cosmo from Sonic X's deal? I didn't really follow the cartoon that closely. So I've only seen, like, the ship art in the AMVs. Is she like a princess? What game is this from? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember for myself. Was it, Dreamland 2? No, it was Block Ball, right? Pinball Land. Whatever. Whatever. It was Pinball Land. War and conflict has destroyed her species. Get in line, pal. The hell? You think you're special. Auto-saving, auto-saving. Oh, we're good. How was the first time you cried at a Sonic thing as a kid? When was the second time you cried at a Sonic thing as a kid? I actually don't know how many times I've cried over Sonic, personally. Mogged! Emotional Mogged! No. I'm sure I've cried at something Sonic related. I feel like if I cried at anything, it was the third Sonic movie. And I don't even know if I did. But if I cried at anything, it would have been that. Oh, I cried watching Sonic's First Life. That's the Sonic media that made me cry the most. You are going to have a hot pink as your color. Maybe a little less hot. You can be blue. There we are. Make him touch. When Tails got brainwashed in Sonic Colors for 5 seconds? No, when Tails got roboticized. That was like the... Oh. Tearjerker. Shoot. TV Tropes, TV Tropes tearjerker. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't talk anymore. I'm going quiet now. Who's next? Let's see. Oh, I've got my regulars, of course. My life is anything but regular. Can you give a shout out? I'm new to YouTube. Shout out to Keegan Obenshian. Hold on. Obenshane? Who is new to YouTube. How's that? That'll be $5. Finish the fan art but didn't let you post? Why didn't it let you post? Where are you trying to post it? You're trying to post it on YouTube? 'Cause YouTube's posting is like a little wonky sometimes. Alright, I'm looking for more requests here. Because I've got more. How did 4Kids handle Maria getting shot? I know because they had... Oh, the quick cut? I see. Pinterest. We'll get that posted soon, because I want to see that. Because I'm maniacal and egotistic. Got the UFO 50 pilot, yet again. Right. I know they made the guy who pulled the trigger a character in the anime. Hold on. Gotta draw. I'm getting a nice mug of hot cocoa. don't want to have the lines intersect his face, I think. Too distracting. Did they put... Was the Dream Buffet theme in Forgotten Land? Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was. I had like a vague memory of that being the case. It's Clubhouse Pete's. It's Pete's Clubhouse. Pete's Clubhouse, Pete's Clubhouse, Pete's. Pete's Clubhouse, Pete's Clubhouse, Pete's. UFO 50. The Dream Buffet after Forgotten Land. No, they added it in, it was, but they, in the update, in the Switch 2 edition. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they added it to the Switch 2 DLC. Unless they didn't. Unless that's a completely hallucinated memory. Working really hard on an indie show called A Deck of Arts. What's it about? I like indie shows. Pete's Clubhouse, Pete's Clubhouse, Pete's. I want to make an indie show happen, eventually. I just need to figure out the fine details. I'm kind of my own indie show, though. I'm a one-person indie show. My god, we haven't even live for an hour and a half, and I have how many drawings? I have 16 drawings already. Man, the quicker I get done with this, the quicker I get to eat food. Mm. Oh. Creeper. Let's see what else we got. What do we got? What do we got? Rotondo from Campanella 2. Oh my god. Hold on. Gotta look up a good reference image of this character, because I actually have not played that particular UFO 50 game. Wait. Apparently it's the mini-boss at the end of each region's second gold door. Oh my god. Do I need to look up a video of this? Does anyone have a good video of the Rotondo boss from Campanella 2? Or Campanella? Hello, friend inside me, 716. Can I do Batman and Joker? I can for $10. Ka-ching! La 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 la. Hold on, I'm gonna look up a gameplay video of this. Campanella 2. So it looks like a big fat taper. Sure, I'll watch Dan Giesling play it. Sure. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, so he... Alright, he just snorts bombs from his snout. I got it, I got it, I got it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, I got it. No, we have not had any, like, Kirby eShop games since, Dream Buffet. That was the last one, ever! And, Air Ride was... We got Air Riders, but that was not developed by HAL. So, HAL has been doing something else. Yeah, that's why I think the next, like, mainline Kirby game is probably really soon? Even though they just did the Forgotten Land DLC. That one had a lot of asset reuse, and I imagine HAL is, like, big enough now to where they can work on multiple things at a time. Though I don't know also, because then Vanpool, who helped develop Forgotten Land, like, went under. But I'd like to think they have something that's coming up. Yeah, no, they haven't... Well, Forgotten Land and Star Allies, they didn't have, minigames that were really, like, super in-depth. Whereas the 3DS games... Very much... The sub-games in the 3DS games were, like, pretty... expandable. Like, they had, like, stages with progression. I don't know, this is supposed to be him getting hit by his own explosion. Does that come across? Sure, it's that does the trick. You can tell what that is, because I've said it out loud. Oh, yeah. This is how I found out that Vanpool is dead? Yeah, it went under, like... maybe a couple years ago now. I think Forgotten Land was the last thing they developed. Like, they went out of business not that long after that game came out. The Kirby eShop games they need to release now. Honestly, it's kind of just DDD's Drum Dash is the only one that you can't play on the Switch in any capacity. Like, it never got a sequel or a re-release. Drum Dash and Blow Up Blast. I actually really like Kirby's Blow Up Blast. They did a cute little, one of the, in Forgotten Land, one of the challenge missions is, like, based on the gameplay in Blow Up Blast. It's the one where you just use the inhale. Which I thought was really cool. Maybe they see it redundant to have Blow Up Blast in a world with, like, a mainline 3D Kirby platformer. But there was something really fun and arcadey about how Blowout Blast was set up. It was very much like... It was kind of like the challenge missions in Return to Dreamland, where you're supposed to do it... It's like structured in a way where you can do like a perfect run of it. They should make an eShop game that's just like challenge stages. Okay, I have... Yes, okay, I also have to... I have a perpetual request in play to draw Hazuki Fujiwara, which means I'm gonna have to open up the wiki. I'm gonna have to open up the Majopedia, which means my computer is about to explode. Everybody. Oh god. We're dropping frames, everybody. I opened the fandom wiki and it's loading 18 ads. Oh my god. Did I draw this one already? Never mind. Never mind. I'm drawing Brad Armstrong from Lisa the Painful right now. Okay, hold on. I'll get to that really quickly. I didn't know the Rainbow Curse theme was in Dream Buffet. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Yeah. Brad Armstrong. Hold on, I'll get to that. First, I gotta make sure I'm doing everything correctly. Where's the Decembers? Did I already draw this outfit? No, I haven't. Okay. Alright, okay. Brad Armstrong from Lisa the Painful. I wonder if I've drawn that character before, because I have drawn characters from that game. Like, I've gotten requests for it. Uh-oh. I'm getting a notification from OBS. That's not good. Am I still live right now? Ah, this is the main guy. From Lisa, right? This is the one you play as? I don't know. I've never played the game. Oops. Oh. Computer's lagging. Oh my god. I hate the FanWiki conglomerate so deeply. Because they took something that was great and they just destroyed it. Why does this guy look so angry? Is what I've always wondered whenever I see this game. Is he upset about something? Like, genuinely, I'm not just ribbing him. Hello, a fish. This is how he stanced, right? There we go. I think that's good. That's good. I did good, right? Please tell me I'm good. Okay. There we is. Watch out, world. Here I are. I accidentally clicked on an ordinary sausage video about tarantula ice cream. I've seen that one. That one did not get a bad rating, I think. Somehow. Yeah, I know nothing about the game either. It must be good. Everyone's been playing it. Oh, yeah. Time to draw this girl. I've run out of things to say. Honestly, though, we are pretty far into the requests here. And we're making good time. I've had streams of this where I've gone for like 4 hours. I think it's just because I be wasting time. I be wasting time. I be honest. I be wasting time. Happy Black History Month. I just remembered it's Black History Month. Happy Black History Month, everybody. No matter what creed or color you are, hope you have a good one. Oh, this is a classic song. Everybody's running from the clouds. Everybody wants to get rained on. Nobody wants to see my new hair. I put on an orange wig. I don't know. I would love if they did Triple Deluxe remakes and like Triple Deluxe and Robobot like packaged together. I don't know if they will though. I don't know. It's kind of like a, I guess, kind of an unprecedented scenario that they're in terms of like where the Kirby franchise is at. Because I almost wouldn't think they would do like several remakes so close to one another without a real juicy mainline game in between them. But you know, these are different times. How would Tyranza amiibo work with the floating hands? They'd figure something out, right? Just have a bunch of sticks. They could probably, like, stick the hands onto his body. Like, different parts of his body. And, like, some are on his head. Some are coming out of his head. Some are like on his body, some are on his cape. If they do a clever enough pose. Though if we ever do get a Taranza amiibo, it will be for Air Riders, I think. Like Taranza and Susie. Which I don't know if that's gonna happen. I guess it depends on how well. Has Sakurai said that he's dedicated to like having every character committed to amiibo form? I wouldn't be surprised, because he was very dedicated to that with Smash Brothers. I wonder if you could argue... Let me look at it. Taranza Kirby Air Riders. Okay, no. Because I was almost gonna say, I feel like, how like a lot of early Smash characters felt like their renders were made to be very amiibo friendly. I wonder if like, they planned any of that with the Air Riders characters. But a lot of the Air Riders characters often have their own, like, amiibo-specific poses. So it's not even a relevant question to ask. Another Dream Course song. Draw Bo Wyatt from Lisa the Painful? Okay, I'll do it! Oh, I can't believe you're giving me money to do things. I think Taranza and Susie for... Well, he didn't say that they're not gonna do more. I don't know. It could be possible. If he wants to extend the life of the game. Artificially. Not artificially. But... Okay, Bo Wyatt. Now, I think this is a character I've drawn. Let me see. No, it isn't. Okay. You got me this time. I've never seen this character before. Remember the first line of Amiibo? Where Link was held up by like a yellow brick? What was that about? People made like urine jokes. Yeah, there is a Kawasaki amiibo. He's on the Hopstar. He showed it off. Yeah, I think they realize Amiibo are probably better suited for like a premium deluxe collector's item. Before they were kind of like giving them out on the cheap because they wanted everyone to buy one. And now it's kind of become less of a thing that everyone will buy. And more of it's like it's a collector's item. So they treat them accordingly. Because having Amiibo is not a right, it's a privilege. Well, take care, a deck of arts. Good luck on your indie series. Here he comes. What do I want to make your background colored? Red, sure. There's one tough little puff. Oops. Draw Joey Valance and Bray. Oh, really? You want me to draw those specific? That musical duo? That one certain musical duo? You think I know what that is? Do you think I've ever heard of Joey Valance and Bray? I don't think I've ever talked about that. Why would you suddenly request that I draw those specific people, huh? Why would you suddenly... Well, that's quite interesting. Kirby's Dream Buffet BGM. You're right. You're darn right. When you're right, Carol Aguilar, when you're right, you're right. Alright. Edit. Canvas size. Here, I'll expand it out this way. Make a perfect square. Till the end, I can make it with my friends. Okay. I mean, Connor, just because he makes them doesn't mean you have to buy them, right? I'm sure there's some people, like collectors, they're not like low quality amiibo, right? I think it'd be nice to just have the figures exist. It's kind of for like if you're for your one favorite character, you know, you will dish out $50. All right. I love this song. This song makes me feel happy inside. Okay, you know what? Okay. Because this is two... This is a duo. This is two characters. I can either draw one of them right now for $10, or I can draw both of them later for $10. Because that's $5 each, and it would just be like a basic sketch. Pick your poison. Get back in here. Pick your poison. In the meantime, I gotta think of another art style to draw Jimmy Crystal from Sing 2 in. Excuse me. Do one now and one later. Was not one of the options I gave. I'll do it though. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Hey, just cause you're cool. Just cause I'm picking favorites now. Oh shoot, I don't know how to draw this. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna look at the specific Google Images result. These freaking glasses. Oh, it's Lisa Simpson hair. Uh-oh, my tummy's beginning to wumble. Who's going to give me Subway money? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna eat at Subway. I don't even live near a Subway. Ooh, this is kind of clean. I'm kind of doing this. I'm kind of eating this up. Look at this. Looks like a crazy Jesse Pinkman type. Autosave, autosave, autosave. Okay. Look at that. What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that, huh? Tell me what you think of that. Tell me right now. Please. I need to know. Please tell me I'm good. You have bigger shoulders. We got any plans for like dinner time? Sorry. I'm starting to sound really hungry. I'm starting to sound suspiciously hungry. A lot of reds today. Feeling ready. I'm feeling ready for anything. Okay. What else? What else is there? What else is there to do? Oh. Sorry, I had to get my stretch on for a second. Oh, Jimmy Crystal. Shoot. I gotta draw Jimmy Crystal as a new, as a different anthropomorphic creature. What are some like anthropomorphic wolf art styles that I could do? Wait, whoa. Someone did say Five Nights at Freddy's last time. Is there a demon inside you? Very funny. Very funny. Nah, I'm good. I can do this as graph art style. OKKO style. Would that be... Okay, hold on. Draw a Night Lord from Warhammer? Shoot, I can't get nothing done. What are my commission rates? Well, if you want something more than a sketch, I don't really know. I only do sketches at the moment, and those are posted once a month. I'm not opposed to, like, more, I guess, legitimate commission work. I would have to think about that. I'll think about it, though. Maybe $50? I don't know. Watch out. Wait. What are the words? No, it's not a hubba. Right. Bubba. Yo, bro. Bro, why are you doing that? Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bro. Don't worry. Mega Man drops on January 7th. 7th. Listen, I was never book smart though intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock, cause I got hella bands. Shorty cute a circle too tall there to get a friend. G gon' make me slide with my dog like Mega Man. I turn myself into a pickle. I turn myself into Pickle Rick. Chillin' like usual while watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Night Lord from Warhammer. My god. Cause he's all about refrain, maintaining, gaining, no doubt. I'm just gonna use the first picture that's on the wiki. And hopefully that'll be good. Scotland's grand, castle on a summit with his cannons manned, and a trusty hammer whamming from his mittened hand. Dee-dee-dee's the baddest lad in all of the land. Run in an unrivaled monarchy, are there none? We're going to compete, ever unbeatable, tenure conceivable when you're dee-dee-dee. I thought that one would get you, lol. What do you mean get me? What do you mean I got him? Why are you trying to get me right now? I'm like singing. I'm in my singing era. I'm drawing this one. Freaking demonic looking character. What is Warhammer? Is it like a, it's like one of those tabletop games? That's what I assume it is. Would you rather be on the $1 bill or the $100 bill? I mean... if I was on the $1 bill, I'd be seeing my face all the time, and I don't know if I could stand to see that. I don't want to be, like, that much in the limelight, I think. Though it would be kind of cool. You're able to post a fan art on your Pinterest? Yeah! There you go, Deck of Arts. That's awesome. iPhones are awesome. Alright. I think this is the scope I'm willing to go for this. I'm telling you, they should do an IRL gourmet race. Like, MatPat should have coordinated this. Where you have to, like, do, like, a 100-meter dash. But there's, like, food along the track that you have to stop and eat. Warhammer is just everything. It's a conglomerate franchise. I see. Did I also get any flack from your family about becoming an artist? I guess that's not something I ever talk about with family. No. I've been, like, very graciously supported by my family. Which is part of why I've been able to, like, do any of this. I don't know if I would have had the time to, like, learn animation as intimately as I have and practice it as much as I have without support from my family. Like, being given just the opportunity to do it and never being made to feel like it was a waste of time. Or that I wasn't, you know, that I shouldn't have been dedicating myself to it. The Pepsi ad with the polar bear. I got that on YouTube. Like, I got a YouTube, like, ad for it. So I skipped it, so I haven't really watched it. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Germa stream con. Should I do the live action gourmet race? Should I do that? I'm not. I'd say I'm not really in shape like that, but I'm not in poor condition. I just don't run. But maybe being in poor condition, like, would make the video funnier. Like, you click on that, you click on doing gourmet race in real life to watch someone vomit. Like, on YouTube, I think, is why you watch that. Any big studio reach out to you, like Disney or Nickelodeon? Nah, I think I'd have to be the, I'd have to be the outreaching hand in that scenario. But Mashed is probably the biggest entity to approach me to like discuss hiring. I wonder if this art style I'm going for is going to be legible. Because I'm doing a specific cartoon art style right now. Big three are Disney, Nickelodeon, and Mashed. I know that's right. I know that's true. I know that's for true. Jesus Christ. I hate these reference images. They're like, picking me off. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one to guess, I think. Because it's slightly non-specific. Glad this is still live. Yeah, yep. I'm trying to go for less than 4 hours this time. I'm drawing a hand. Look at me, I'm drawing a hand. Yeah, this is the Dream Buffet soundtrack. Oh, this is one of my favorites from Dream Buffet. This is a stacked soundtrack. It honestly is. Go back, go back, go back. It's got like pretty much every Kirby composer. At least up to that point in it. Which I think now Forgotten Land might, with the Switch 2 edition, might have Dream Buffet beat for most amount of composers in a single Kirby game. Maybe. Because, Forgotten Land, like Starcross World, has, like, I think all of them. Like, everyone who's ever done music for Kirby. More or less. I mean, not everyone who's ever done music for Kirby, but, like, good amount of them. How do you draw like that? I love the style. I'm just kind of, like, looking at reference material that's kind of in a similar style. I love this song. The Curry Mint Leaf theme remix. Well, I love specifically the Overtime edition, which is playing next. I'd spent way too much time drawing that. Alright. What do you think about the species of Fectoelphalus? What do you... sorry. Like, what do you mean? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know. They look neat. It's hard to answer. That's a very broad question, I guess, is what I mean. I can't think of like what specifically to say. Did I beat the full game of Starcross World? I did. What would be the plot for my animated magnum opus with Glitch Productions? Well, if I said that right now, then like, it would never happen. Right? Right? Wait, what am I drawing next? Is it better to stress your brain out when doing art, or just let it do whatever? I guess just do it whatever, and... I don't know, you find stressful things naturally. And what do you mean stress your brain out? It's not good to stress your brain out at all. Okay. Sorry, I'm like... Oh shoot, okay, I know what to do next. I'm just kind of sitting here like... looking for more to do. It's about Fectoelphalus and his elder brother. Yeah, I know that. I mean, no, they're neat. They're neat, I guess. Iron Lung tops Friday box office, quadruples budget. Whoa. I just saw a headline wall. Oh man. Okay, I've got something. I've got something here. We got a big one. We got a live one. I love doing that. Am I still taking requests? I am. If you donate $10 right now, I'll draw it immediately. But you could also pledge $5, and on Patreon, and I'll draw it there. Or if you give $8, I'll color it. You care for Senior Belo's Spooky Month series? Never watched it. Never watched it. Genuinely. Okay. I know my friend and voice actor for Masked, Chase Corbin, does a couple voices on Spooky Month. That's basically my closest exposure to it. Has been knowing that information. Shoko Sakai, you not slick. Oh my god, I thought the music like died. Whoa! Whoa, remix! This must be the credits theme. Have you ever done voice acting? Is your favorite voice actor minus Sean Chiplock? That's a big question. Let me think about that. Eric Bowles is one of my favorites. He's one who I always like try to listen for whenever I'm watching animated stuff. But no, I've done some voice acting, kind of. I say kind of because it's only been for projects that I've like been directly involved with, which I almost don't consider it acting, just because it's not like I'm working with someone else to achieve someone else's vision. Like, it's just me. It's just kind of me riffing, honestly. Like, I know what I want from it, so it's like really easy, which means it doesn't count. Nah, but like I've done for Mashed, I voiced Q-Bot, but he's only been in videos that I've like written, so it's kind of just me giving myself a job. I do voices on the Startcast cartoons. I do voices on this channel on my own animations. Alright, I'm getting to a point where I'm like starting to like I'm starting to focus too much on details when I'm drawing these. I need to start getting back into like I need to start getting faster again. I need to speed it up. Don't get stuck in the details. These are sketches. These are quick sketches. Okay? Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, jeez. Alright, okay. And I'm drawing them way bigger now, right? Look how big this is. Not that big. It's kind of big. Alright. Yep. That one's in the tube. Also peanut butter, ice cream, Rambo's cherry soup. We'll make your other color a blue, like a neon blue. Oh. You have a really impressive range with voices. Thank you. I wanted to, although I'm stretching, so it's gonna sound really scary. I want to do more voice acting. I've auditioned for things before. Is it uncouth to say things you have auditioned for? Like, should I be keeping that to myself? Why are my ears telling me you sound kind of like Jax from The Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know why, because I cannot do a Jax impression at all. I can't do it. If I tried to do it, it'd be really embarrassing. He just goes like, oh, wow, Pomni, oh, Pomni. That doesn't sound good at all. I can kind of do a Kinger. Because he's just an impression of David Herman. He does voices on Futurama and King of the Hill and every other adult animated series. It's kind of a voice archetype I can mimic, at least. Sometimes mimicking voice archetypes is not the same as being good at impressions or voice acting, necessarily. Is this the last thing I had to do, actually? But no, one of the things I auditioned for was, there was a YouTube series, it's, I don't know, I don't know how many people have heard of it. I only first heard about it like a couple years ago, and I auditioned like a few months after first discovering it, just because I thought it'd be interesting. But it's a show called Disventure Camp, and it's basically like, it started as like a fan series based on Total Drama Island, and it's still very much inspired by that. But so it's like an animated reality series, basically. Which, I don't know, they had an open audition for the last season that aired, and I just thought it'd be, I don't know, an interesting thing to try out for. And I did make it, like, there was like an open casting call thing, and I actually made it to the second round of auditions, where they whittled it down to like 20 or so people, and they like interviewed us directly. And that was really an interesting experience. That was something I've never done before then. Oh, look, we're the credits music are playing for me. That means I'm done. That means I'm done. I can leave. I can leave. Yeah, it's a shame that didn't work out, because I think that'd just be really funny. I think, I don't know. It doesn't seem like something people would expect me to be a part of. You know, something I would like to do, though, is, I should do, like, comic dubs. No one's ever asked me to do a comic dub. Because I feel like I can do... I want to voice Marx from Kirby in, like, a comic dub. Have I done a green troll face with an antenna before? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. So I won't say that I have. And you'll never know if I have. Be smaller. Are there any other requests that I didn't get to? Oh, my emails. That's right. The freaking emails. Hashtag Witch Hillary. Now they're just gonna start playing the hits for us. How many email requests do I have? I have 1, 2... Sorry, I have to sift through a lot of these emails. There's a lot of, like, garbage in here. Alright, my computer just opened and closed a program really quickly. That's turning. How many did I say there are? I already drew that. Okay, so I have 3 by email. Make sure that these are paying patrons. Sometimes people be emailing. Sometimes people be emailing me, who aren't actually patroned to me. Nope. All right, we got it. What the hell? Okay. Here we go. And away we go. Yeah, we got at least 3 more to get through here. Maybe I am gonna go for 4 hours today. Shoot! What's my opinions on Kirby Comic Dubs? I don't really watch a ton of them, but it just seems like a fun thing to do, really. Everybody dancing with me. Let's go to a new world. Something, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I need to make the canvas bigger. Okay, expand it this way. If Obama was in chat, would I draw anything he says for free? No, he's like... He's got money, right? You don't get special treatment because you're Obama, the first black president. Happy Black History Month. How would I do a voice impression of Marks? Do I cosplay? I have cosplayed as... No, guess which Kirby character I've cosplayed as. Guess right now, actually. I wonder if anyone could guess. It could be literally anything, I know, but... I want to see if anyone can guess which Kirby character that I've cosplayed before, because I have cosplayed. Have I incurred interest in the Lisa series? Yeah, I mean... I've always been aware of it. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Got one guess for Marks. Someone already guessed it. It's Taranza. That is the Kirby character I've cosplayed. I've got like a platinum bob wig in my closet that I haven't worn in years. Sorry, was I talking about something? Was I talking about something just now? No, yeah, I did Taranza. I've done that a couple times. And I also... This track is from... I think Dreamland 2, right? No, Pinball Land. Shoot! Every time there's a Pinball Land song, I think it's from Dreamland 2. I know this is from Pinball Land. I paid $20. But I draw 4 more Lisa characters. I guess I would. That's divided by 5, and that's like the minimum payment. I wouldn't draw them right away, but I would draw them like at the end of the stream, definitely. Hella hair. I can't really do a good Taranza voice though. I don't know what it would be. I don't have like a good ambition. I don't have a good vision for that. But I do have a good vision for a Mark's voice. Which I know I'm the one who brought it up, but I'm like a little bashful about doing live. I know. I'm a scumbag. I'm a piece of dirt. Is this Dream Course? Yeah. Welcome to your new bathroom. I don't know why bathroom is my go-to word when I'm singing lyrics. I need to fix that. What am I doing? I always forget where I am during these streams.
I think Taranza would sound like the Paradise Punch Lemonade video.
What does he say? He says, I forgot all his dialogue.
But he may be a little more hostile than you remember him.
There. There, you filthy animals. Okay. Trans as a gentleman kind of voice? Yeah, I think so too. He'd sound very dignified. And I don't know if I could do that. Does this sound like the voice of dignity to you? I love this song. Okay, I gotta draw. Make sure I don't forget to draw these characters, because holy smokes. I'm saving a screenshot of that. But thank you for the $20. I'm gonna starve to death. Give me something to say as Marks. Give me like a block of Marks quotes. The reason why I think I could do a good Marks voice is because I could do a good Marks laugh. And I think it would be fun to sort of like improvise and like throw in like little laughs while I'm talking mid dialogue. And you're not even ready. You're not even ready for how good my Marks laugh is. You're actually not even ready for it. You've never heard anyone do it as good as I have. I'm dead serious. So like, give me something good to say. Because I'll hit you with the 1-2. So even if you're not that impressed with like my vocal performance of it, the laugh is gonna clinch it. The laugh would win me the audition, I think. Marks has like 4 lines of dialogue, which is actually more than a lot of Kirby characters have. One Marks line you remember is, well, I want to control pop. Yeah, that is a good one. I'm looking at these, quests. Yep. Hello, Braden Animations. I'm too scared to do it right now. Hold on. After I draw this, Glaceon. I'll do your Mark's voice.
I think you'd be kind of high-pitched like this. Well, I want to control Popstar.
That's good, huh? Hire me!
Hey, Kirby, you gotta do something.
What does that sound like? That sounds like something else. I don't know what, like, memories in my brain I'm accessing to do that voice. There's another character that sounds like that everyone's gonna say, that sounds like this character. The laugh? Yeah, see? I told you! I told you!
Hey, hey, hey!
What does he say at the beginning?
The sun and the moon are fighting!
Oh, shoot! That's the frickin' Danganronpa voice. I ruined it. 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 It's over. It's done. I can't do that voice no more. I can't do it no more. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Well, it was good while it lasted, though. We got some good material out of that. Not Oni plays slapping his belly. I will for $5 to $10. I will. Now this is Block Ball. You're not gonna confuse me. This song is from Kirby's Block Ball. Aka? How? You're just going slow. I actually don't... I don't know what Glaceon looks like officially. I'm just going off this fan art that was sent to me as a reference. Did I get it close? I kind of went like hard on that. Looks like a little like My Little Pony figure. Sounds like the Mario 2 ending. Da, 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 da. Does it do something like that? I don't remember how it goes, actually. Never mind. Like Gino Bassi 842. If you become a patron on patreon.com/patrocp, that's SEAPEA, you can pledge $5, you can pledge $8, and get your own sketch request. How does that sound? Or if you donate $10 in the chat right now, I'll draw your request right now. I'll like prioritize it above anyone else's. Oh, yeah, okay. This game had a weirdly good soundtrack. I say weirdly good because... I don't know, you just wouldn't... Wait a second. Okay. What about 4 sketches? Well... I'll get to those platinum baskets. If you want 4 drawings, the math on that would be, it would be 10 times 4, which is... What? 4... What did you ask me to do? Okay, no, you gave $20. That's $5 per drawing, which means each one is just a regular tiered request. If you want me to do 4 immediately, it would be $10 for each of them, I believe. As per the terms I've laid out. Which means I will get to them. But that's 4 drawings, right? You can add 5 if you send $5. I'm like making riddles right now. If you send $5 right now, I'll draw one of them immediately. So now it's $5 per each immediate one drawn, I think. That's the term I gotta lay out here. I know this is completely topsy-turvy. I'm not trying to be a scammer. I'm just like, I'm making up the rules as I go along. Because no one's ever said draw 4 things at once. And I just kind of agreed to it because I like money. No, I'll get to it though. I'll get to it. Don't worry. I have an idea for February 1st to 14th where artists 14 ship each day. Got like a shipuary. Okay, I have to draw this guy's like a salamander. Draw like a salamander character. Alright, everybody? Okay, everybody? Can we do that? Is everyone gonna be okay with that if I draw a salamander character? Sorry. I don't want to be so sassy right now. Calm down. We're all good. You call it the 14 days of shipping. Oh my god. Bond from the Walton Files. I hear you. I see your comment. You don't need to spam a comment more than 2 times for me to see it. I'm reading the chat. I see it. Yeah, if you want me to draw Bond from the Walton Files, just become a patron at patreon.com. That's PancherCP. Or you can send requests in the chat right now. I feel like I'm not drawing this right. Do you want to work on Smiling Friends? I actually talked about this recently. I think on my Discord, where if you become a patron for just $1, I do weekly drawing streams on the Discord. Where I work on... You could see me work on just like future animation stuff. Like I'm working on, right now, another Aqua Teen Kirby short. And so I occasionally, you know, chip in some progress on that on the patron live streams. Be curious to see how that's coming along. But we did discuss on there, like, if I had any kind of in to be on Smiling Friends. And right now, my closest connection that I would have to build is, I am Twitter mutuals with a storyboarder / animator for Smiling Friends. So I would have to glow. I feel like I would develop a rapport with that individual. He's Paul Giorgione, something like that. I'm not getting the name right. He has the indie YouTube series, animated YouTube series, about the people working at the bowling alley. It's like a workplace comedy, and they're at a bowling alley. If you've ever watched that. So I feel like I'd have to get him. I'd have to get him on the Startcast to develop like that network connection. And then I'd have to tell him to vouch for me. I don't know what I would do on Smiling Friends though, because I don't. I'm brainstorming end credit music lyrics. End credit music lyrics. What should I write? What end credits? I don't know what you should write. That's kind of up to you, actually. But I don't have Toon Boom or anything. I'd have to I'd have to buy like $1,000 license for Toon Boom and learn how to use that. I think before I was able to guest animate on Smiling Friends. Unless they were fine with me working in Clip Studio in Sony Vegas. Paul Giorgio. That's right. I was close. Yeah, it's called Day Job. The series is called Day Job. Do I have anything next? I think it's time for me to draw the least of the painful characters. I'm gonna do it. I gotta draw 4 of them. I'd come up with a client for Smiling Friends and animated them in my unique way. I'd have to find an angle though, because it can't just be oh, it's in the Painter Seep style, because nobody knows what that is. Maybe something. I have to imitate a particular. I think something in the Monkshroom kind of art style, which that is very specifically based on public broadcast children's shows. The way they're animated is kind of my inspiration for the Monkshrooms. So they're very their heads are always moving and their bodies squish every time they blink. So I guess I do a character like that. And have them talk in the Monkshroom style. That could be kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. I imagine most realistically, I would just be I wouldn't have any special kind of feature. I would just animate just random scenes for them, which is still cool. But again, I'd want to download. I'd have to buy a license for Toon Boom. I wanted to do that. Okay. These Lisa characters. I have to draw Jack from Lisa the Painful right now. Okay. Alright, I've never drawn this one. This is a very nostalgic song to me. Holy moly. How many have I drawn so far? $27. Holy moly. Jack Walton. Footballs, if you want to make a request. $5. Smiling Friends client would need to distinguish itself from the other clients. Right. I'd need to find a unique angle from a comical standpoint. Got a little hat on. I like Bad Boss Brothers. This is a very massive soundtrack. I actually can't believe, like, we're still getting through it. So we're now on all the recycled music. So probably close to the end. We're like halfway through the 25-year history of Kirby. Right now, the year 2000.
The year 2000.
Well, we're almost halfway. Alright, that's one down. Assuming I'm not forgetting anything. Bum bum. Bada bum. Hi there, Diamond. Family Vendetta. Oh, thank you, Connor. Thank you. I try. I try with all my impressions. That's not true. There's some of them that I kind of slack off on. What was me? How I hunger so? In a room with a view. Holy smokes. This is like the biggest batch I've ever done, I think. I'm gonna check the records, but I don't think I've drawn this many in one stream before. That's good though, that's good though. Thank you. Thank you everybody. Thank you for everybody who's pledged and donated and whatever. I have not seen the TF2 video you're talking about, Robot Lorekeeper 9880. Liking every single post help your YouTube channel in any meaningful way. I think liking all my videos would help, I think. I don't know how it would help. Don't ask me how, but I think it would. It would make me smile to know that you did that. Had more is what you're saying. Yeah, you don't have to. Olin Hoyt. Alright. Hello, Mossboxman. Getting through some of these last requests here. Unless you want to make your own. Over on my Patreon. Man on the internet did do lyrics for Miracle Matter. How do you, like, assign any kind of lyricism to this? Oh shoot, I do have to color all of these. Not all of them, but a lot of them. How we doing? We're hanging in there? Hey, lighten up. Lights on, everybody. I've always been impressed with how the Miracle Matter theme sounds. It just, I don't know, it holds up really well for being like sequenced N64 music. It like just genuinely really has good style about it, I guess. Is this the end of the stream? Maybe. Well, I'm getting down to the last few requests. But if you have your own, you can go on my Patreon, the Patreon, patreon.com/PantraCP, and I will draw your request for starting at $5. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Shoot, okay, I have another Lisa the Painful character to draw, though. Tiger Man. Right now I'm drawing a bunch of characters from Lisa the Painful, because someone donated $20 to see it happen. 2 hours left, and I said the stream will end for 4 hours. Yeah, I want to be out of here before then. I don't think it'll take that long, but never say never. Tiger Man. What's going on, Tiger Man? Sorry. Please don't forget about Geese Town. I'm not gonna forget. Come on. I'm not gonna forget. Don't. Have some faith in me. Alright? Have some faith in me. I'm still getting through Tiger Man. Alright. There's Tiger Man. What do you think of that? Smiling French. Alright, Orange. You're gonna be Orange today. Orange. Yeah. Wow! And I have to draw now. Geese Thompson. Oh boy. These characters are all brand new to me. They really are. There's Tigerman's halberd. Is that like... He left it at home, okay. No, I decided not to draw it just because it was, I didn't know how to fit it in the frame. I didn't want the drawing to be too big. That's the only reason I didn't include it. I love Rainbow Resort. I just be careful not to say Rainbow Route again. This is one of my favorite songs from Adventure. And I didn't even care about it that much until Star Allies. Star Allies had 2 remixes of it that I thought sounded really good. And they like made me really love and appreciate this track. Cut off here. Alright, okay. Be the next antagonist. Yeah, I don't know who they would make the next. I don't know if they made another Kirby anime, if they would have like another overarching antagonist like that. Just because there's so many to choose from, it feels kind of weird focusing only on one. Maybe they make their own villain this time. I think they would just adapt like arcs from the games. Arcs. Like stories and villains from the games. Just like on a per season basis. I can see them doing that. I think I like the original Kirby's Adventure more than the remake. It just looks a little more impressive to me. Oh yeah, the 3D Classics Kirby's Adventure. I think I bought that one, like, that was my last eShop purchase. I think. I haven't tried that out, though. That's probably the remake I prefer, then. How much time is left in the stream? I don't know. The stream ends when I finish drawing and coloring. So... maybe another hour left? I don't know. I don't know. Unless someone spontaneously decides to donate the $1,000. Even in which case, even I would be like, no, I gotta go to like I gotta eat something. I'll do it another time. There we go. There's the halberd. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's all the least of the pain. Is that okay? Wait, hold on. Ethan, if you want to make a request, you can go to patreon.com/PainterCP and pledge $5 or $8. You can donate money in the chat. It says donate $10 to get your request drawn right away. But because there's no other requests I have ahead of yours, you could just give the normal rate of like $5 to $8. $5 to do a sketch, $8 to do a colored sketch. Would I cut you another 4 for $20 deal? If you want to give $20, sure. But, you know, don't give me all your money. How much money have you spent today? Platinum Baskets. Make sure you're being fiscally responsible. But that is true. If you gave me $20, I would have to draw more characters. Just to fill the square. Because I don't know if there's any... Unless there's any other requests I'm missing. Like, if you requested something and paid money. I don't want to be, like, greedy about it, but that is an aspect of it. Let me... Okay, I might finally get to start coloring some of these now, actually. I really like this track. Ethan, if you keep spamming that, I'm gonna time you out. Don't just spam the same request over and over again. If you're not pledged, then I won't be able to draw it for you. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Because I'd be here all day if I was doing these for free. I would be. As in, like, free requests would never stop coming because they're free. Dingodile from Crash Bandicoot 3. Alright. We got one Dingodile, then. Sadly, y'all gotta fork over cash. I think happily you have to fork over cash. I mean, it'd be happy for me. Maybe not for you, because you're losing money, but I'm gaining money. So it'd be a good thing. It'd be a good thing if you want me to have money. If you don't want me to have money, then don't give me money. I don't deserve money any more than you do. But if I was being selfish about it, I would say yes, I would like it. There we go, that's one colored. You're bringing it Kid and Tough and Escargoon. My opinion is that if they do another Kirby anime, they won't... They'll, like, do a clean slate. Because I think when the original anime came out, it was, like, much earlier in the franchise history, so they kind of had to make up a lot of characters. But I feel like if they made an anime now, they would fill the roles of, like, Tiff and Tough and Escargoon and all that with existing characters. Who even owns the rights to Escargoon? I feel like it's still HAL. Like, Warp Star Inc., I think, was the one who owned the rights to the anime, and that was the joint venture of HAL and Nintendo, which is now, I think, called, like, Nintendo Star Productions or something. So I guess they own the anime characters. It says donating, yes. Oh my god. I think if you've never read the Kirby light novels, which you probably haven't because they haven't been officially translated ever, the way those handle the Kirby characters, I think, is how a new anime would do it. Where basically they have Kirby, Waddle Dee, Meta Knight, DDD as, like, the four main characters. And each story kind of introduces, like, a new character. Either, like, a completely original character or one from the games. Like, they have stories with Magolor and Taranza, and, like, Glacia. That's how I would imagine they do a Kirby anime. Because I feel like you don't really need, like, Tiff and Tough anymore. Because they're very much, like, audience, kid surrogate characters. Honestly, I would like to see them try a different approach, at least. Because that original anime had a lot of episodes. The only reason I don't think the Kirby series has similar rights issues is they do use the anime characters from time to time. They do it sparingly, but I don't think that's for legal reasons. I think that's just because they just don't exist in the game world, so there's, like, not as many... I don't think, like, the Kirby game developers have as much love for the anime characters as they do for, like Gooey or Rick or Adeline or characters like that. But it could be a rights thing. I guess I just would be... I haven't gotten that impression, at least. Dingodile. Yep, Dingodile. Escargoon was in Kirby Mass Attack. Kirby Mass Attack used a lot of characters from the anime as, like, cameos. So they'll have, like, characters cameo occasionally. They had the octopus enemy appear in Star Allies. I don't know if I've ever drawn Dingodile. I feel like maybe I have. Like a while ago. But I don't have any muscle memory for drawing him well. Right, like I do think they'd probably want to just do like a fresh reboot. Just cause like, yeah, Cappy Town is one thing that like, I feel like they'd have that be a Waddle Dee town now. Like Waddle Dees have kind of skyrocketed in like their stake in Kirby media. Do a special Let's Play for 5th year anniversary. Good for you, Danger Maverick Blue Gator. Good for you. Make him look closer to his classic design. Well, I already started drawing it, so sorry. What does he look like in Crash? What does he appear in? Crash 2? He looks freaking scary the way I drew him. He's like a cool guy. I don't know what to do with his arms right now. Just give him a thumbs up. Give him a big goofy thumbs up. That's what I'll do. Okay. Okay, there we go. There he is. There's Dingodile. I think Chef Kawasaki would still be in the anime. Chef Kawasaki's a character they use a lot. Just in general. I mean, he's the face of the Kirby Cafe, you know? Make him hold a flamethrower. I don't feel like drawing a flamethrower. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know that is his thing. Dingodile. Alright, yeah. I don't even know what he says. I'm just doing stupid Australian vamping. I drew him like Bowser. I kinda did. Well, I got like 5 requests in a row. Okay. Weep and Tremble with the line hell known as this overcomplicated character, Jerry from Paper Mario. Alright, pulling up a reference image of this character right now. Oh! Ah! I don't know. I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't know if I can draw this character. I don't know if I can draw this character. I don't know if I can draw this character. Oh no. This is like way overcomplicated. I thought Dig Island. Take me back to the flamethrower, right? I don't know if I can do this. I'll try. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Jerry from Paper. I'll give it a try. I'll try it. Jerry from Paper Mario. If I sent another $8, could I draw the OC that you created 2 days ago? Yeah, I could. You sent $8 right now, I would do it eventually. Like on stream eventually. Oh my god, that took so much out of me. Honestly, I might have to turn the stream off after drawing that character. Holy smokes. I'm so... oh, wow. Yeah, I think I'm throwing in the towel. I'm retiring after that. I can't believe I did that for just $8. Wow. Ugh. Disney probably has partial ownership of the Kirby anime dub. Holy crap. That might be true. They probably don't have ownership over the dub. Which, have they released anything of the Kirby anime dub? Since, like... last time I can think of is when they released Dream Collection. They included some of the episodes of the anime on the disc. So I wonder if that's just something they can... that's just too litigious, too wrapped up in paperwork for them to ever touch again. The Kirby anime dub. They'd have to make a new dub. Okay, Sinistar. Is Sinistar this big, evil-looking orb? Alright, I'll do that. I'd buy that for $1. Okay. I don't think it's impossible for them to just randomly decide to make plushes of the anime characters. Because the anime is, like, popular. Like, they recently did that, full series release. I hope I draw this character well. This is a deceptively intricate design. Mouth way too big. That's fine. I like you, Kirby Suicide music. I like you. My god, okay. Sinistar's voice. No, I've never, what am I not doing right here? There's like something that I'm not getting. Kind of like cat-like almost. I don't know. Or like monkey-like? I don't know. Sorry, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. This is Kirby Squeak Squad. Still the cheesy. I am McCheesy. You're cheesy, cheesy. Alright, that's the Sinistar. I did it. That looks alright. I've seen worse Sinistars. Haven't I? La 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 la. All right, there it is. Okay. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh. How much did you get for that? $1. That was a $10 request. I'm sorry, I didn't draw that. I didn't prioritize that enough. I completely missed that was a $10 request. I was supposed to draw those, like, really right away. And I waited until after Dingodile. And after Jerry. Should I listen to the voice? I'll listen to the voice clips right now. Let me look it up. Sinistar. Voice.
Beware. I live. Run. Coward. I am Sinistar.
That must have been crazy going to the arcade in 1982 and having the games talk to you. Okay, I'm happy with it. Well, hey, good. You know what? I'll color it right now. I haven't colored any of these so far. I'll color this one right now. There we go. I'm a fair player. Let's get that music back on. Turn that music back on. Oh yeah. Oh, the music is on. Do your thing, little blimp woman. Break all my fingers and we go to your school. I have a buddy and he likes your new style. Maybe I'll do like 2 tones. Make it really sinister. Yeah, look at that. It's the Sinistar. I am Sinistar. I'm correct about everything. Nobody knows it, but I am. There we go. Look at that. I chuck her in the yeet. Hey, just chuck her in the yeet. There we go. Look at you. Look at you. Beautiful. Beautiful. I should Kirby video game music with lyrics someday. Came back to see if he drew Bray. You know what? I'll do Bray right now. Sure. Sure. Hey, sure. Where are you? Nathan? Where are you? There you are. I'll do it. I'll do it really, really swiftly. Revenge of the King is cool. What's everyone's favorite Kirby Superstar sub game? Because I had to think about this recently. Revenge of the King is pretty up there for me. Was I calling him Joey Valencia? Was I saying that the whole time? I hope I wasn't. That would be very embarrassing. Alright, I'll draw him. Big head. Boom, 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 boom. Favorite subgame is the button that switches. Okay, let's. Mine too. Yeah, it would be cool if the other Kirby game like had. I do like the dialogue in those Superstar modes. I guess part of what really made them was that they were like so unique to those modes. They'd probably need a good reason to do it again, but it would be fun. Just as a homage. Yeah. This is so 2000s. Nobody's gonna tell me otherwise. Someone's gonna tell me that I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Talking to me. I remember when I played Return to Dreamland, I had a TV that only had one audio component. I.e. it couldn't do stereo. So, like, some of the music in the game, there was one song about, I've talked about this on some forum. I don't remember when I would have talked about this. But there's one stage in the game, in Egg Engines, where the music kind of bounces back and forth between the sound channels. And for a while, like, I had the wrong impression of what that song sounded like, because I only heard it through one of the sound channels. Boom, ba-da-doo. There we go. La 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 la. No, 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 no. There we go. You need to retrofit an older antagonist to return to make a new villain that would fit it. Or just do like the Meta Knight thing again. Just make it Meta Knight again. How would I compare the dialogue in Superstar Ultra to the most recent Kirby games? I don't really know how I would compare it. I've never thought of that. How would you compare it? Would you compare it, Connor? Would you compare the two ever? Hello, Kaizo Mario. Is that all the requests I got? Is that all of them? Wait. Someone did give $2 earlier. $2 is not enough for a request, but I feel bad for someone giving some amount of money and getting nothing in return. Are you still here, Danger? What is it? Danger Maverick? You gave $2 earlier. If you give $3 more, I'll draw something for you. Everyone shames you if your game is set to mono? I think Susie would fit for something like that. She's very talkative. I almost feel like that it would have fit to have the dialogue in Star Allies, specifically in the Gem Bastion level. Just cause that's a similar thing where you're like invading an area and there's like characters with spoken dialogue who are like tracking your progress. It would have been fun to have that at some point, but probably distracting for like a 4-player multiplayer game. Well, that's one spot I could have imagined them doing it. Is $4 good for you? Yeah, $4 good. Like, yeah, you can share that scene with me. Like, if you donate $4 now in addition to the $2 you donated. But only $3 is fine, too. Because it's $5 to just do a sketch. A real basic sketch, I mean, even. Compare Ultra to Robobots dialogue? I think it's pretty comparable, except you're just dealing with other characters. I do wonder when they'll give DDD any dialogue again. Because he's been kind of delegated to... I mean, this happens with not just Kirby, a lot of Nintendo games do this, where like only certain characters can have dialogue. Especially if they're playable, they can't talk. And DDD's kind of been in like, even when he's not playable in a game, he's kind of playable tier, so they don't really have him speak ever. I'd like a game to give him some dialogue again. I want to hear what he has to say. I guess Battle Royale was the last time he had dialogue, and he was playable in that, so that completely contradicts the entire principle I just brought up, so never mind. But I think about in, like, Forgotten Land, how you can't actually talk to Dedede. You can talk to his Waddle Dee servant. Or you can't talk to Meta Knight either. But you can talk to Bandana Waddle Dee. We got a flower here. Well, Trouble with Luxie doesn't speak because he's... Well, that's when I would assume it was the playable thing. Because he's playable in that game. He's also unconscious for a lot of the game. It seems like they only have it so, like, really important characters talk. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the trick. Well, Dedede is important in that game, but he's not, like... He's more of a plot device than, like, a driving force in the game. I.e., he's usually, like, he's unconscious for most of it. La 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 la. Okay, now I gotta color a lot of these. I'm not gonna color all of them, but all of them of a certain donation tier. I don't think Dedede would ever be fully voiced, because then they would have to dub him in multiple languages. I don't know if they would do, like, the Southern Texan voice again. Maybe they would. That just feels like very much like a 4Kids-ism, where they'll just give characters accents. Though I think that was a part of the Japanese version too. They gave him the, what is it? Is it the Osaka accent? What's basically, it's often localized as a Southern accent. Because I believe they based him on George W. Bush. Is that true? They've said that. I know they've said that. Which is just like a crazy piece of trivia. I mean, I guess he was the president at the time, so it's probably less crazy if you were there. But in hindsight, it's even crazier, I feel. Because he wouldn't do that today. Definitely we would not do that today. That is Shadow Milk Cookie. Love this song. This song is good. I feel if they gave Claraline dialogue. I don't know. How do you want me to feel? You're asking a lot of questions that I don't know if you know. How do you expect me to? And do you have opinions on this? Tell me what your opinion on it is before you ask me, so I could get like a frame of reference for what you're thinking. Ever think about how 90% of Westerners who are aware of the Osaka accent is just because of Azumanga Daioh? I thought about it just now because you brought it up. I definitely did. Oh my god. This is so many characters. Okay, Okay, Danger Mavic, you gave a total of $4. We had a bit of a miscommunication. I thought you said you were going to donate $4 in addition to the $2 you donated. If you just donated one more dollar, though, because it is $5. Okay. I've been clear about that. It's $5 if you want requests. Unless someone else wants to donate $1 to cover Danger Maverick because they really want SpongeBob and Burgundy. Which also, by the way, I'm not going to draw two characters. I can draw one or the other, or I can draw SpongeBob with Burgundy's, like, with a Burgundy wig on. Let's negotiate right now. Because you gotta understand. It's one character per request, but I will draw multiple characters if you give enough money for it. You didn't know the song was from Triple Deluxe? This is like an ascent. This is like, I think of nothing else but Triple Deluxe when I hear this. This is like such a, there's such a like story to this song, I feel. Like, I know not where you would have heard it. If not, well, maybe Smash Bros. Did you hear this song from Super Smash Brothers? I suppose that would make sense. That would be the answer. How much? Oh, well, the chat's behind. I think I've said it's $5, though. It's $5. For one character. Oh, they meant Floral Fields? Right. Oh, sorry. I know. The YouTube streams are always, like, so delayed. There's, like, a 20-second latency compared to, like, Twitch. Or comparable platforms. $1. There we go, Danger Maverick. Now, here's what you gotta do. I could... Hold on, I'm gonna change the background color of this. Now, $5. That's enough for one character. You've requested two characters. I can draw one or the other, if you prefer one over the other. Or I can draw... like a combination of the two characters as one character. Let's discuss this. What do you think about those terms? I've been through a single YouTube stream recently that wasn't weirdly laggy. Yeah. And mine will be especially laggy just because I don't have very good internet. Oh no, are we approaching the 4-hour mark right now? Oh man. Oh. Yeah. This is a longer one then. I thought for a moment there we wouldn't be here for the full 4 hours. Burgundy holding SpongeBob. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll work with you. This song always bored me. It sounds like a menu theme, but it's like a stage music. It's like weirdly calm compared to, like, honestly, a lot of Kirby music. Although ice cream music with the ice cream character though. Look at that. Let's see. The Vague started streaming 3 hours ago. Yeah, no, you have to do the calculations in your head. It's been 3 hours and 44 minutes. Alright, now we're doing Sonic the Hedgehog. The first Sonic. First life Sonic. Oh, dude, this looks like the masked art style. Did you know that this kind of looks like the Mashed art style? Did you realize? Wait, did you realize that this kind of looks like the Mashed art style? I don't know if you heard of Mashed. He's a pretty big animator, though. What is the Pristine Office March? Is that what this one is called? Shoot. Why am I trying to sing along to, like, dubstep? I'm glad you like it, Fluff. I'm glad you like it. A little skull. Don't forget to color his legs. I won't, okay? Junie Sakama fan cam. How's the Sonic Life series Unmasked? Still going good. I've written the outline for the next part, but I'm still waiting to get it approved by Mast. Yeah, you bring up like Mario. There was a version of that story, like the initial pitch that was given to me. It was just kind of like an idea that they wanted to do with just any video game character, and Mario was an example of one of them that they would have been interested in doing. But so there was, I did like think about at some point how that story would work with Mario, and it even went into the whole thing of like, you know, Mario getting too scared to go out because he doesn't have any 1-ups left over. But then we expanded that into having it be like this whole afterlife thing when I made it a Sonic idea, just because that seemed like a fitting setting for Sonic to explore. The bullseye pattern. Yeah, that's that. I meant to do that. And we got this little Tweety bird. There you go. Yeah, just color it all in. Oh boy. Okay. We're still there. We're still in it. We still in this. Everyone's staying chill. Oh my god, it's Wispy Woods! I actually really like this boss theme. Like whenever they bring it back. Okay. Next. This one. Was this the $10 one? Let me look at the super chats again. Let me look at all the ones I got. Alright, this was a $10 one. Okay. I'm gonna color this one. This was Night Lord from Warhammer. Like blue skeleton monster machine. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh wait, no. Wait, we're over here now. No, I'm getting all out of order. All to bring back the Kirby Star Wars boss theme. I don't want them to do it. They've done it. They've done it already. They don't need my input. They're already keen to bring it back, and I enjoy when they do. Ah, you do have a little bow in your hair. You gotta draw that. Okay, I legitimately... Okay, I do have a hard out, actually, and it's when the Nicktoons theme song ranking premieres on the Ready to Start the Podcast channel. So when that starts, I gotta head out, because I want to be present for that premiere. Not just, you know, drawing a bunch of pictures here. I'm curious to see how that video came out, even though I was a part of it. Ryan spent a long time editing it. I'm interested to see the fruits of it. Fruits of that editing process. How would I do it for Kirby? I don't know if I would do the last life thing with honestly any other character, unless they really want me to. I just think that kind of dilemma fits really well with Sonic, because what I latched onto is that it wasn't just like he had the basic concept of it, but I feel like the character dilemma about it fits really well with Sonic specifically, and like the sort of I guess emotional character journey that it's about. It's very much a Sonic story, the way I think of it. I feel like if you did it with Mario, it'd be a bit more comedically focused, and I don't even know how I would do it with Kirby, because I don't think Kirby is like aware of his mortality like that. I feel like he would just, I feel like it wouldn't really affect him that much. Just because I don't know how you would go about giving Kirby like a dilemma where he's worrying about his mortality without it just feeling just irrelevant to the character altogether. Next is Len from Ghost Trick. Oh my god, Len. Crash Bandicoot, you just be doing Looney Tunes. Right. Which you could do. There might be room for that if they just want just like fun one-off things that are less like a character thing. I like this song too. Like heroes in another dimension. Heroes in another dimension. Aaron earned. Yeah, that spicy mayo. Uh-oh, wait. We're getting to the part of the stream where I start singing to myself. That's a bad sign. That means like we gotta wrap it up because the commentary's running dry. He's just like screaming into his microphone. There we go. Another character down. Another one bites the dust. This is from Star Allies. But Forgotten Land has a song. The Isolated Isles theme is like a stylistic send up to this one. Can you do them next if it's okay? Oh, sorry, Danger Maverick. I actually did forget. I'll do them soon. I'll do them soon. I'll post, oh, by the way, after the stream, I'm going to post this whole batch on YouTube and on my Patreon. So you can look at all these and you can save each individual of these 5,000 images. If you zoom out and squint, it just looks like a collage of rainbows. Yeah. I'll get to yours. I'll get to yours. Patience is a virtue. So don't worry. Okay, we all forget something. Right. Not a man, more than a figurehead toady, for corporate to and everything. Keep in mind, he's in the tournament's roadie. Here we only want of his puppets and strings. Actions and cultural factions and layouts and manipulating. Let's top of good strings, I can read anything. And if you're the game, I think you play on your stage. Draw nothing? I can't draw nothing, come on. That's not why I'm here. That wouldn't be fair to everyone else if I decided to draw nothing. That would be totally unfair. Because I still have to draw something for Danger Maverick Blue Gator. How'd it feel if Mofernut was playable in Kirby Star Allies? Was that ever rumored? I'd be surprised. I'd feel like that'd be too soon. You just introduced this character. I'm gonna play as him? I don't even know anything about them. I get to play as them? Hold on. You never be one to cheat me. Given the flag in the scene. You betrayed us all morally. Broken muscle priority. Alright. Kirby Air Ride lets you do that? Riders? Lets you do what? What were we talking about? Remind me. Refresh me. I've actually drawn Burgundy on these sketch requests before. Years ago. 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4. Make a friend and then we're counting more. Plays a character you just learned existed. That is true. I think that's like Sakurai's epic fan OC. Ashley from the Transparent WarioWare Touch? I guess. I'll try. I mean, I don't...
Sunshiny down in the springtime, snowy days in the winter time. Turn the page and find what we're gonna do when we let the story continue. Underneath the big green tree, red fruit ripe enough to eat. Let's have it all, feed it up and then we go. Inspiration fills us discuss all.
I'm just listening to this music. This is from Super Kirby Clash. Yeah. Never, never enough. The spirit of your sword. Yeah. Remember when Nachel sung this song? Or what, did she sing this, or did Mikiko Omoto sing this? Happy birthday. And in the Kirby Music Fest specifically. Make her evil frown looking, please. I'll make her frown. There, okay, I'm done. I'm done. No revisions. No revision. But thank you for your donation. Moping will be enough? What's that mean? Alright, okay. Back to coloring all of these. Not all of them, most of them. A lot of them are getting colored. Is VoidCon getting colored? Yes, VoidCon is getting colored. Crazy Mario got so popular. He does have kind of an interesting design for such a popular character. It's how I feel whenever I see Motu Patlu from the Nickelodeon India. I'm like, what the hell are these, like, bald, middle-aged men doing as, like, the faces of the network? For children. It maybe reminds them of, like, Dad, you know? But it is, like, it is the sort of thing where it's, like, if you told a boardroom, design the most popular character in all of video games, they wouldn't deliver you back an image of Super Mario in overalls with a mustache. That's just not what you would think would catch on. But then again, you know, if it was so easy to manufacture success, we'd all be millionaires, wouldn't we? Is this the Japanese version? Alright, we're gonna hear this song like 8 times today. She does sound more natural singing in her native language. I always feel like the English version sounds kind of like just trying really hard. Because I don't think I think she's just like reading the lyrics phonetically. I could be wrong though. I don't even know who sings the song. draw the talking flower. Do I plan on getting the talking flower toy? Not really, no. I don't plan on it. I don't really need like a toy. I don't need more stuff.
ポカポカ春の日もブルブル雪の日も思い出ページをめくり
I think I'm coloring this right. It's hard to tell, but
大きな赤い実が
yeah, okay. I think that's good. 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 Wait, no. There we go.
もいっぱいやる気勇気100倍
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
涙がね果てても
Yeah, that would be freaky here in the middle of the night.
心の剣を
Make this a little lighter.
照らし出すのは
That's gray.
心の剣をかざそう星空
Alright, okay. How much, fish. Alright.
一人よりも二人
Okay, 10. Alright, 10.
出会いのページをめくり物語の旅へ
Color tails? No. That's actually not one of the ones I'm coloring. I'm not coloring all of them. Only drawings of a specific pledging get colors. That's just how this goes. You're free to like steal this and color it yourself if you want. But I post it. I can't stop you. And I think that's like, you know, it's a wholesome activity. Alright, I thought of something funny.
ポカポカ春の日もブルブル雪の日も思い出ページをめくり物語は
Imagine if someone did a skit or animation of that. Are you trying to be slick with me right now?
みるみる実ったら
Oh, could you imagine if a certain animator in the vicinity were able to commit that to a moving picture, perhaps? You think you're so slick. Come on. But no, that would be a funny skit idea. It would be. What is this guy named? Lisa the Painful? Well, that's what he's from. Oh, let me look at the super chats. This soundtrack has carried us, though. I didn't expect to still be listening to the Kirby Dream Buffet OST. Like 4 hours later. Even though it's about to end. Soon. Not yet, but soon. Bam, ba 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 bam, ba 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 bam. Ah! Ah, yes. I do like this particular arrangement of this particular composition. We have this cute little character. Let's have the reference image pulled up. I do. La 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 la. It's almost like a salmony orange. Street Fighters 2 has such an interesting style of music, I feel. I don't know how exactly I'd even categorize what it's going for, but it's very consistent. Like feudal or something. I don't know. You were the best group of fighters I ever knew. Alright. Make this like it's stupid. Stop singing, stop singing. Provide commentary, entertain the masses. I don't need to entertain you. I've been here for too long. Oh god, I better hope no one requests anything. And oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I should have said that out loud. I'm willing it into existence. I'm just imagining, like, I finally get to the end of coloring all these, and then someone donates like $50. Ah! Woe is me! Oh, people giving me money on the computer! Oh! Oh, the agony! Agony! Dick with a D. La, 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 la. I like the main theme of this game. La 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 la. It's got a nice ring to it, you know? La 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 la. Alright, that's enough. Calm down. Coloring this one? I think I'm coloring this one. Yeah, I have to color this one. As per the terms laid out. This is Bo Diddley? What is his name? Bo Wyatt. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat right now. What are y'all saying? Someone requested Hugh Morris already. I got your Hugh Morris right here. I got your. Hey, you want a Hugh Morris? I got your Hugh Morris right here. Oh god, no. Nope. There he is. Let's put him right here. It's my face cam now. Just gonna keep him in here. Fucking twin. Yeah, Hugh month is Hugh Morris month is gonna be wild. Get ready, everybody. I am a Hugh Morris fan, though. I mean, why do you think I drew a picture of him and animated him? Ugh. If we're at Forgotten Land, I think this soundtrack is going to be ending soon. And I don't know what comes next. I don't know what I'm gonna put on next for everyone. We're gonna okay after when the Kirby's Dream Buffet soundtrack runs dry. You all are just listening to silence. I'm gonna stop talking too. Nah, I'll keep talking. Just for y'all. But I won't say anything of substance anymore. It'll just be sitting of me in silence. Alright? Alright? And you're gonna like it. Dadgummit. Dadgummit! Back in my day. Dadgummit. Am I coloring this right? Oh shoot. Something's wrong. Something's different. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Lag, 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 lag. Alright, there we go. Who's next? Where are you? I think I drew 2 of these. These won't be colored. Oh, yes. The Warhammer Beast. Do you hear me getting dumber? How did I do this for 15 hours straight one day? How many people were here for any part of the 15-hour live stream I did for my 100th video? I don't know how. That's something every time I tell people that I've done that, it's something I did. That's one of those moments where I realize I can never do that ever again. I'm never doing a 15-hour live stream ever again. I wasn't even planning to do it at the time. It just kind of happened. I thought it'd be 10 hours, which even that is extreme. How foolish was I? He thinks he can watch all 100 videos in less than 10 hours? I had another freaking thing coming, I'll tell you what. I can tell you that much. Don't live stream for 15 hours. Don't do it. Unless you have a really good reason. I guess unless you're raising money for charity. But even then, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself before you besmirch yourself. Okay. Now it's 4 hours. Yep. Alright. Oh, yeah. We got Jimmy Crystal here. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Yes, I do. Ain't nothing to a guy like me. Tain't not a thing. Chicken wing. I like this song. This makes me happy when I hear this. Maybe I should make this a little gray. Yeah. Why am I like nostalgic for this song so much? I don't know what it is. This is from Forgotten Land. You hat kid. I can't do no more requests. Even if you give me money, I don't think I'd be able to do any more requests because I gotta look what they have. Look how many of these I have to color. I have to color at least like 5 more of these. There's not that many, but you know. I mean, I think just all the Wonderia themes have just such a nostalgic atmosphere to them. I almost said vibe. I don't want to say vibe. Vibe is overbought. I need to be more creative. I need to be more linguistically creative. Football, stop saying Bond from the Walton Files. I already told you what you need to do if you want to make a request. And it's not by spamming the same thing in chat over and over. Because I hear you, I read it. I read it. I'm reading what you're saying. It's not gonna make it happen any faster. Soundtrack do you think is better? Let's listen to Forgotten Land or its DLC? I mean, the original kind of has the advantage of just being the basis for a lot of the themes that are used in the DLC. And it's got a lot of, like, genuine classics in there. So, like, the original is kind of, like... It's, honestly, it's hardly even fair to make the comparison, I'd say. This is my opinion on it. But I do like a lot of Starcross Worlds music. But I don't think there's any of the remixes that I hold higher than the originals. I would have to really evaluate that, though. But I don't think that's the case. Just because that's how good the original OST was. Like this? How do they even make this, huh? How do they even think to do something like this? Alright, okay. A lot of colors, even though it's one scale. One hue. Alright, let me... Ah, it's really good. Yuta Ogasawara composed this track. I am his fan now. He's one of the newer Kirby composers. But he's getting a little veteran now. It's been a few years. But he did a great job. For like his second game, I think Forgotten Land was the second game that he was on the soundtrack for. I think so. I think that's accurate. I don't think he was in Kirby Fighters 2. So that's an impressive second showing. Second serve now. Can't wait to see these icons somewhere in the wild on the internet. Do you ever see my sketch requests out in the wild? A lot of people do make them their icons. I really like how this one came out. I don't know, this is a really good face. I like it. I should draw faces more like this often. Who's next? Glaceon. Holy moly. Holy rabies. He also do soundtrack for Star Allies? Yes, that was Star Allies was his first game. So he did Planet Earthfall's theme. It's the level with the red autumn leaves, which was another, I feel, standout track from that game. As was Planet Tawera. Hello, hey WSP bro. Wasp? Wasp bro. Yeah, we're just chilling to the music, honestly, at this point. It's become a chill stream. Because I am hungry and tired. People who only watch these streams like that, and this is their only intake of me, which is probably most of you, because this is all I do anymore. They must think I'm just like the most tired, starved son of a gun. Because I always do these streams having not eaten. It's bad. Don't do what I do. Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a good show. I mean, I've seen a handful of episodes here and there. I haven't seen a ton of it. I have a friend who's a big fan of it, who's like getting me to watch more of it. Oh, it's gotta get you're gonna have to pry the song out of my cold dead hands if you don't want me to be singing along to it. This is one of my favorites from the Forgotten Land soundtrack. Hello, Cat77779. Welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Is it your first time watching any of my videos? Are you aware of my video? That to me, that almost implies that you've been aware. Like you've been meaning to get. I've been meaning to get around to the Painter Seep catalog for some time now. And this is your first time dipping in. Well, welcome. I hope I'm making a good first impression. I kind of turned alive when he said that because I realized I'm being kind of boring and tired right now, and I don't want that. I don't want that to be someone's first impression of me, because I'm actually a really interesting person and I know how to talk. I can yuck it up with the locals. I'm good at that. Okay, I'm just like I've been live for a few hours now. Oh shoot, I have 30 minutes before I have to leave. I have to leave in 30 minutes. Holy crap. Alright, actually, like, focus right now. Focus. We have 30 minutes. How many more do I have to color? Not that many. Alright, who's next? You, I'm not coloring you. Who is this? I'm not coloring that. Not coloring that. Not coloring that. Not coloring that. Oh! Jerry's the last one I have to color. Oh my god. What do you think is the creepiest, darkest video game parody unmasked? Isn't there one where, like, Minecraft Steve makes a house out of, like, everyone's skeletons? That one's pretty scary. There's this other one where, like, Sonic dies a bunch of times and he, like, sees, like, apparitions of his, like, dead selves and they're all, like, gory and disgusting. Hi, what can I call you, refer to you by? I'm new. I'm Painter Seep. You can call me Seep. That's my name, Seep. Saving the hardest for last, I know. This is gonna... Alright, everybody. This is gonna take 100% of my power. Ready? That would have been so or if I didn't hiccup during that. I hiccup when I talk too loud, and I'm also malnourished. God, is that right? No. He like this? No. Oh God, what's happening? I can't do this. I can't do this, Dad. I can't do it. I think that's good. Oh my God. Gotta be very careful with this. Holy smokes. Does this look right? Oh. Why is my pen running out of ink? Oh shoot. This is a different tool. Different tool. Oh my God. Where are we at time? Holy smokes. I gotta hurry. Oh, shoot. The fuse. No. I gotta get really precise about this. I gotta snap the heck in. I gotta be freaking tapped for this. My computer's freezing! Oh, it's auto-saving. Never mind. Which I should manually save. I haven't been manually saving this whole time. Yeah. Not only does it rhyme, but he's a Jerry Bomb. Get it? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. We did it. Oh my God, I forgot to color the... No, that's it. Wow! Woo! I did it, everybody! I colored all the pictures! Yay! Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for showing... for coming here and watching me draw all these pictures. Holy smokes, how many is that? My freaking God. I gotta sign it. Oh my God, I gotta sign it. Oh no, I have to sign it still. That's right. Oh my God. Shoot. What month is it? We gotta hurry, guys. We gotta hurry. Guys, this is literally insane. Ready to go. Feast your eyes on a brand new world. January 2026. Patreon.com. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't do this. Hurry, everybody! Hurry! Citizens of the Painter Seep Nation! No, that's... Okay, I gotta calm down, actually. I just got embarrassed. I got embarrassed just now when I did that. Alright, that is all of them. And I signed it. What else do you want? What do you need me to do? Wait. I need to save it. January. All. I hear all. Ready to go. I did it. Connor, if you want my opinion on Tamagotchi Life, you can go to Ready to Start the Podcast. Episode 111. We did a whole segment about it. Where we talked about why they got rid of the online stuff. Basically because it's a kid's game and they don't want to have to moderate like a bunch of content and stuff. It's a bit of a shame, but you know, I like making Miis, so I'll be fine with having to make all my own Miis. I do wish they had some kind of QR code sharing system for it. That would be nice. Alright, that's it. The music's done. That's it. I've done them all. I've done it all. Well, thank you everybody for showing up for this, let's go back to the screen. Thank you everybody for showing up to this beautiful little live stream. I do these once a month. You know, on my Patreon, I accept sketch requests. So if you become a patron of mine for just $5, you can get your own requested sketch in the next batch. That's it for this batch, though. Dang, I just joined. Yeah, well, you have to join back for the next stream. Though, if you do like, if you enjoyed today and you like seeing me draw, once a week. I just did one yesterday. I'm gonna do one later on this next weekend. Once a week, I do for patrons on my Discord server. I do weekly drawing streams where I draw and I animate. I'm working on like future projects that I'm working on. Right now I'm working on an animation for the YouTube channel Nat19. They're a Dungeons and Dragons TTRPG group. And they have me do animations for them every now and then. So I'm working on one right now. You'll often also see me whenever I'm working on a new Mashed video. I storyboard those live. I'm working on another Aqua Teen Kirby short. That's something I'll also work on live on stream. So yeah, if you enjoyed yourself here today and you wanna see more stuff like this, then become a patron. Become a patron, and you'll be able to watch these once a week. Hang out in the chat, me, and just cut up and have fun. But that's gonna do it for today, though. Thank you for showing up. I am so hungry. But before you leave, actually, one more thing. Oh, whoa! I should have said this before everyone started clicking off the video, and I did my whole ending thing. Let me go. Ready to start show. Because in like 20 minutes from now, on the Ready to Start the Show YouTube channel, we are about to premiere me and my friends Ryan Ribbity and Pilky Rosa. We listened to just about, there might be a few that we missed, but just about every single Nickelodeon theme song we listened to. We listened to them all, and we evaluated them on an F to S tiered list. And that's starting very soon. That's gonna be in 20 minutes. So here, head to Ready to Start. Head to @Ready to Start Show to watch the Nicktoons ranking. Yeah, there we go. Premiering in 20 minutes. So yes, an ugly gesture. Never say that. Come on. You think you're so great, rules card. Well, bye-bye, everybody. Hope you show up to that premiere. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yes, if you haven't got enough of me talking so far today. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm just about ready to fall over